Hello everybody, how you doing? Good to see everybody popping into the chat already. Victus Nancy, I can't pronounce that name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Victus, that truck stop was insane. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever been to that one. I think I've driven probably by it. I've been down I-80, but how long has it been there? It's probably been over a decade since I've been on that stretch of road, but that was crazy. All right, let's take a look at what we have going on today. We've got 4 major components. One's going to kind of just happen, but we want to check off all Stardrops. We want to check off finish museum. We want to check off finish fishing, and we want to check off finish friendship. Those are our 4 components. Now, there's a chance we could get those all done today on the first day of winter, which will leave us basically some shipping, some cooking, some crafting, things like that. So we'll try to plan for that as well. 6 to 60. Okay. Yeah, I've been up and down that stretch of road. So, like, what part of the state is it in? Is it like on the east side, west side? Like closer to Des Moines, closer to Iowa City? More over towards like Omaha? Or is it like right in the center? Hope everybody had a good day today. So we get up and rolling here. Are we going to set a light goal for today? I tried to give away 5 memberships yesterday. We got to, I think, 46 or 47, which is pretty close. We didn't quite get there. We'll see how today goes. Not too far from Illinois. Okay. So over by the Mississippi. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Now, was it you? Somebody was taking part in some kind of crocheting event or something? Or am I misremembering? That sounds familiar to me. Okay, let's see. Want a free month of membership. And 15.5 free subs. I'm gonna quit saying if. I'm gonna say when. Gotta think positively. When we hit 50 likes on tonight's stream. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to quit using language like if. 3 months of membership. I am gifting 5 free subs when we hit 50 likes. There we go. Gotta put it. What is it? Speak it into existence or something like that. Yeah, maybe it's. I thought there was some kind of a big event or something going on that was crocheting related, but I might be misremembering. Okay. Let's bring these down here. Robin is not working today, so the first thing we're going to do is talk to Morris. Speed boost like that. We'll take that. Eat some crab cakes. Drink some coffee. Tell Morris hello. We looked yesterday. We did not see your snowman. Quit teasing us. Alright, I think... Yep, that shed is done. Which means... we need to start a new one. Let's get a little painting done. I wish it was this easy to paint. I'd have quite a business. If I just showed up at your house and clicked 3 buttons and your house just got painted, I'd be a rich man. Oh, I need to double, triple check something here. I'm 99.9% sure. Yep, okay. We don't want to block off our access there. What's the old adage? Measure twice, cut once. We're going with that. Morris is just misunderstood. He's an amazing person. Exit 284. Yes, we must start being positive. We must accept our successful moments, which is not always easy to do for any of us, but all right, Tractor, are you in a mood today? How about you don't crash all day? Yes. We would appreciate that. I try to stay in a good mood. I do my best. Let's see. I mean, I'm playing Stardew. How can you be in a bad mood, right? If you're not doing what you love, do something else. How's that for life advice? If only it were that easy. All right, coffee is done. All right, what should we do first? Let's check the parameters on the fish first, because that I don't think has any timer on it. Anytime, any weather, difficulty 100. It's definitely a tough one. Okay, we can do that anytime then. So no, like we have to be somewhere by noon or something like that type of moment here. Museum does technically close, so that could be interesting. That one's just going to happen. We did that. Don't have to worry about... Actually, you know what? We're just going to take that off the list, because that's not applicable through the winter. Alright, I say Krobus first. What do you say? Let's finish friendships. Krobus, my friend, they say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too, yeah. There we go. Now we have an extra Stardrop tea that we don't even need. There we go. So that should, according to my calculations, be our last friendship. All right. Blue chicken for Krobus for being our friend. And then let's check perfection tracker. Great friends, 100%. All right, friendship is done. Check. Means bridge crosser in our language. Yet you live underground. All right, next. Let's head to the museum. We need that. And we need that. Hold on, I'm looking for my... Come on, I'm trying to move a window. There we go. Open that file up. Probably 9 o'clock, right? Or 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Beautiful. I think the 2 golden relics go together. Yep. Alright. You go there. And you go there. A complete collection. And what do we get for our troubles? What are we at? 440. The old star drop. All right, so there's our complete collection of stuff. It's a lovely museum. And done. All right. On to the next. Let's go ahead and gear up. Grab a couple of these. What do we have for... Lucky. Oh, fish stew's a +3. And that'll last for 16 minutes. That's an all day. Let's go ahead and grab that. I don't need the +4, I don't think. We are fishing level. What are we fishing level now? We're fishing level 12. So, we put 3 more on top of that. That's going to put us at 15. Double cork bobbers. I think we can pull this off. Hey, sorry, Nick Gamer didn't see you slip in. Welcome. Good to have you with us today. Need to pay more attention to chat. I haven't been looking. But first you don't succeed, do or do not. There is no try. Well, you got Yoda in there. That's a good thing. Yeah, I love Krobus. Krobus, he was my first, in my first playthrough, he was my roommate. I went the roommate route with Krobus. As opposed to any marriages. Hey, Artsy, did you wrap up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Everybody go check out Artsy's channel. You can find the link there in the chat. Yeah, we were talking about that over on Artsy's side. Like a prequel to the game where you see... hey, we have a lurk command now, if you want to play around with our lurk command. It's got a whole bunch of just random messages. It doesn't do anything except play messages, but yeah, it's like a prequel where like either like some of the old folk in the town would still be there. You know, maybe you see Linus, you know, in a different iteration. Willie's dad, because he always talks about his dad. Clint wouldn't be the blacksmith. Clint would be a kid, and his dad and granddad would be the what you call it, the blacksmiths of the town. I think it could be a lot of fun. All right, do we go and rave before we go to the fishing? We can pre-fish rave if you want to. Fairy dust. You guys, we appreciate the 10 likes. Thank you so much. We're 20% there already in 17 minutes. At this rate, we're going to knock it out of the park. It's another star drop. All right. Well, if my public demands it, we must comply. Let's get ourselves warmed up a little bit. You got to stretch a little bit before you rave. You don't want to go into a rave and pull a muscle. It'd be embarrassing. Alright, let's get the chickens going. Warm them up. Get our blue friend. Oh yeah, Emily and Haley's parents would be cool. For sure. Okay, everybody warmed up? Speaking of Emily. Let's kick the rave into full gear here. Let's see those emojis. Drop them in the chat. This is the ratio we need to run. 11 concurrent and 9 likes. 13 concurrent and 9 likes. You guys all are awesome. We want to, let's go positive. We're going to start with some bluegrass. Alright, to me, nothing says bluegrass like a Junimo. I don't know why. I guess a blue chicken. Oh, we found the Thrive emoji. I still haven't put the Morris one in. Pick that banjo. All right, let's turn it up. Let your free flag fly. All right. Thank you guys so much. 10 likes this early is a good sign. I have positive vibes that we're going to make it tonight. All right. 950. We've knocked out 2 of our things. Now, when we finish fishing, we should actually get both of these. If everything goes as planned. I'm just going to leave our dead crops. Don't know if that's a good look or not, but we're sticking with it. I do like wintertime in the valley. I think it's pleasant. Alright, so this should jump us up to 15. There we go. So we're level 15. Level 15 on fishing. Let's see what we can do. Well, that's plenty of fishing bar. Well, hosed up that one. That was... To catch a lingcod and do so poorly was not good. We'll do better. But given that our fishing bar takes up half of the overall space, that should make it pretty easy. Well, he showed up already. Would you look at that? He's a fighter. Caught a legendary fish. New achievement, Master Angler. Glacierfish. Glacierfish is a gold. And that's the collection. All 5 fish. Very, very well done. That should put us in... All Stardrops found, yes. Fish caught 100%. We've jumped up to 77%. So now we just have to ship things. We have to cook things. And we have to craft things. Don't know if we're going to push all that hard. The other thing I would like to get done is I would like to level our skills still. So we're not going to push so hard to perfection that we don't do that. So I think that might be what we do next. Let's see, what are we at? We've got ladders. We could do some combat. Where are we at on fishing? Actually, we're about to level fishing. We're less than 1,000 away from leveling fishing. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves another fishing level. We also have a fishing quest. Catch 20 river fish. Does this count as river fishing? If it does, we'll just stay here. And we've got fishing stew going, so. Yep, these are counting. Alright. Well, we got a good fishing spot here. We'll go ahead and fish out our biome balance, get some fishing skill. I'm going to guess about the time we finish biome balance, we'll probably level. If things go well. Pike. 91 XP for a pike. That one's got a twitch to it. More pike. I'm not sure where the most XP lucrative spot in the winter would be to fish. I've always done pretty well ocean fishing for some reason. Ooh. Tiger trout. And then the +6s are crab pots kicking in, which will passive level us. That's got to be our buddy the lingcod right there. What? Fishing tackle wore out. Could go get a pair of mysterious purple shorts that makes your fishing tackle not wear out. There we go. Hike. Chub chub, lingcod, perch, tiger trout. Quite an array and variety we have today. Look at that fishing bar. This is almost like auto catch. We don't even need to move our bar. Alright. Just have to pay attention. You gotta be around 7 or 8 now. Guess we could just count. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Wow. We're doing better than I thought. Didn't feel like 12. 13. I guess I can't count. Oh, I love those, because that'll give us perfect and XP. 139. Alright, we leveled before we caught enough fish, so we'll keep going here. Finish the mission. And then we'll see. See what the next skill is. We can get, let's say, 2 levels of fishing in combat. Foraging, we're kind of stuck a little bit, although we could clear the desert today. We probably should do that, because then those other trees will have a chance to grow. Uh-oh, are we getting raided? I see a classy, cozy gamer. Crystal, welcome, welcome. You made it to your first raid? Was that your first one? Well, we'll give you an extra special blue chicken. Alright, did we finish this yet? 3 more fish. Welcome in, raiders. Good to see you guys. Oh, you were the 10th like. That's even better. For that, we'll give you a Joja award. That seems like a very Joja thing to do. There they are. I saw the message pop up, but I hadn't seen anybody pop in yet. Welcome, 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 guys. We are chasing perfection. We have had probably the most productive in-game Monday morning that you could have. We started out by... What did we do first? I think we went and gave Krobus a birthday gift and finished the friendship. So we have 100% of the friendship done. Then we went to the museum, put a couple things in the museum, and 100% of the museum. Then we came out here to Cindersap and we caught the Glacierfish. And then we 100%ed fishing. So now we're down to just shipping some stuff and crafting some stuff, really. Crafting, cooking, and shipping. Which we might do in tomorrow's stream. I don't know. We could go through the ship list, I guess. Just see how much inventory we have. Should probably do that tonight. We'll do that tonight before we go to bed. We'll go through the list and just say... Okay, there we go. Mission's done. Perfect. Alright, I think the next thing that we need to do is... Now we're going to work on skills. Alright, we're done with fishing, so... We're going to kill the fishing buff and reapply our crab cake buff there. Alright, so we need to get ourselves some Foraging's the one I think is going to lag behind everything else. So we did plant a tree forest that we're hoping is going to help us in the desert. We can always come over to our west side here and forage here. Now I'm curious, I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, not a lot of forageables today. Let's go ahead and clear cut this. These trees will grow back. They're kind of like the other trees, like in the backwoods and in Cindersap, where they will grow back. We'll see if they grow back in the wintertime or not. Overt clearing. It's XP or bust. Ecological disaster. All right, 28.9. We got 2 more foraging things we'll try to pull off here. We'll go to our cave. Oh, we really should put kegs down as well. Always something to do. There is... I've mentioned it before. Actually, this might become tomorrow's thought of the day. But one of the things I do like about Stardew is, from a balance standpoint, it always feels like you don't quite have enough time to do everything you want to do. But at the same time, it always feels like you get done what needs to happen. Uh-oh, we did not grab. Let's grab that quest, because that prismatic shard just didn't count. Food, fish. Did we catch anything we need to keep? Chub? No. Tiger trout, maybe. Yeah. Perch we're probably good on. There you are. And the old pike. Oh, we could use a couple pike. There we go. All right, let's see. Sell it. Cook ourselves up some fish. Clean the rest out later. Well, Cass made it over. Everybody else stayed pretty quiet, or my chat's not working. Oh, there's Storm. Saw Storm pop in. Everybody else is all quiet. Or my chat's broken. Which is a possibility. I don't think so. Stranger things have happened, though. Let's see. Cheese and mayonnaise. Get it cooking. Make some cloth. So leave the coffee in there for right now. Okay, let's see. Let's cook some fish. What do we have for our fish smokers? Beautiful. Even the snail. Crab pot. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost at our second chicken rave. See, Nancy, positive thoughts. You were 100% correct. Just need to acknowledge positivity. Holy cow. Okay. What I need to start doing is just walking into the house and hitting the convenient inventory button. That would make life a little bit easier as far as storing stuff. Alright, let's move these. And Joja Cola. Let's see, 850. Do we want to head to the mines? What do we have for XP? I don't think so. I think we'll go ahead and finish working on foraging. So let's head to the desert. All right, this should level us. Oh, I didn't mean to chop that palm tree down. Oh, it'll grow back. We are going to have to fix the path here. Alright, let's fix our screw up here. Looks like we killed multiple trees. Alright, let's fix this one too. Okay. They should allow the tree to grow back since we didn't block that spot, and it links up our pathing again. So we're good there. Also, we just leveled foraging. So foraging has caught up with fishing and combat. Let's see. Actually, it passed fishing. And neck and neck with combat. Farming and mining are complete. Okay. Shall we? You know what? We're out here. Do we go fight? Or should we? Nah, I don't want to plant more. Plant more trees? I don't think so. You know what? I'm not feeling the fight tonight. So we'll get ourselves some free rewards. Oh, I'm glad we came down here. Look at that. Score an auto petter. Who'd have thunk it? And then we get a sprinkler. Oh, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Tree farms in the desert are amazing. Sometimes with Automate, I'll actually link them up and they will just harvest moss and seeds and everything for me. That one I planted purely to cut down because we need the foraging XP. Yeah, the only thing you want to be careful of is once a year, Sandy and Emily go on a rampage. Let's go take a look here. Basically, there we go. They start down here. They kind of work their way up this direction. I think they stand somewhere in here. Then they come up here and they stand here. Oh, hold on. We got a pan for gold. Yeah, there we go. So this kind of area here, the kind of the pathing here, then they walk over here, I think. They talk here for a little bit. Then they walk down here and they talk right here. And if you have trees or anything in these spots, they might wipe them out. Other than that, yeah, most of this area is completely free to do whatever you want. Solar panels work really well in the desert as well. So if you look, so I'm using Automate, so all of this pathing links all this together. So if you look in here, that will collect all my coconuts. But down here, so basically everything to the east of this path is pretty safe. So I put my solar panels down here. I usually fill this area up with mystic trees. If I'm doing mystic trees, I'll often put those over there as well. And then the nice part is the Desert Fest is a completely separate map, so it doesn't destroy any of your stuff. So yeah, it's the desert. The desert's actually a really good place to put stuff. So, I've grown tree saplings out here in, I think in one of the little planter pot things. I don't know if you'd want to put crops out here. That'd be a little bit rough, but yeah, this area in here is actually makes for a great tree farm for sure. We just planted those in the last stream. We filled that area up with trees and we threw tree fertilizer on it. So they all grew pretty quick. All right, what do we got? Auto petter. Do we already have any auto petters? We've got 2 auto petters. Alright, we need those. We need to build out a keg shed tomorrow. Anything else we care about in there? Nope, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't even know if you can plant out there at all. I'd have to try that. Yeah, you've got the pine trees, the oak trees, the mahogany trees, the maple trees, the mystic trees. You can plant all those out there. Trying to remember if I've ever tried to plant crops. We'll try tomorrow. We'll go out there tomorrow morning and see. But yeah, I don't think you can use sprinklers. We'll try that as well. But I have put, like I said, do I have one in here? Whatever that little, there we go. The garden pot. I've put those out there and grown tree saplings out there before. I know that works. Trying to remember. For some reason, I don't think honey works out there, but I might be wrong. Solar panels are nice out there because solar panels don't work on rainy days, but it doesn't rain in the desert. So they're a good place to put your solar panels because even the island, it rains. So let's see. Let's grab a couple of sprinklers as well. We'll go out there and check it. I don't think so, though. I don't think you can plant crops. I'm going to submit that if you could plant crops out there, I would have planted crops out there. So I'm going to say probably not. Yeah, Shalov, that sounds right on the 1.6 stuff. Oh, actually, we should check our sales. What do we have? We have some cheese. Our sales are going to drop. So one of our last sales we got last night, we hit 10 million in a single night. So we're up to 65 million, but things are going to slow down quite a bit. We could decide if we want to plant powder melon, but I'd have to manually harvest them since the Joja moths won't work in the winter. They're not really on strike or anything, but that's okay. Yeah, that sounded right. So thanks for the verification on that for sure. Yeah, like I said, if you could plant crops out there, I'm sure I would have done it at some point. Okay. Anything else to sell? Oh, we could sell fish. We've got some fish to sell. Alright. We'll see what our modest... Yeah, 40,000. Not horrible. Level 13 fishing. Awesome. Level 13 foraging. Beautiful. Okay, let's take a quick break. I think tomorrow we'll probably do skill stuff tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see what the Statue of Blessings and the Dwarf King statue tell us. Based off of those and our luck, we'll decide if we want to do combat, fishing, or foraging. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I do appreciate you hanging out with us. While we're loading here, let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys. Nancy and Victus at the gold level. Adara, I can't pronounce that name. Lydia, Wally, and Zach at steel. Debbie, Joja, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you guys so much for giving out gifted memberships. All of these fine folks are currently enjoying their free month of membership. So have fun with the emojis. That's what really membership is about. Yeah, it's high on my list is to do I'll probably do another Joja run. The Joja runs are popular. People like them. I think like if you play the game, a lot of people don't want to do it because it's like the evil side. And so that's your hardcore gamers. And then you're more, I think, casual gamers. Let's say they play through once. They don't want to start a second playthrough just to see the Joja content. So I think I get a lot of people that watch the Joja stuff. But yeah, we're thinking about doing no mods. One of two things. We've thought about doing no mods. We've thought about doing things like, so for instance, like these experience bars that I open up over here, right? It doesn't change the gameplay. It just gives you information. But I think I might go 100% no mods, completely vanilla. It would be, I don't want to say painful. It would be an adjustment. We've played modded so much that it'd be a little rough. Oh, so we married Morris, just FYI. Joja will be overflowing with customers. Hey, there's not a house in the valley that is more Joja-fied than my house. I don't even be throwing shade against my house. There's our star drop. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, that's our last star drop. Which means... Yeah, I know we found a star drop. Okay. So we have... Obelisks are done. Golden Clock is done. Monster Slayer, Great Friends, Farmer, Stardrops, Fish, and Walnuts. So we just need to cook, craft, and sell. Now, something that might block us... I believe I've purchased most all of the recipes. Oh, we need to open up the island because we need to buy the recipes from Gus. All right, we're going to have to open up the island. I said I was going to do that in the wintertime anyway, so we'll have to make sure we do that. All right, nothing posted today. Robin is working, so that's done and that's done. Krobus gift has been done. Let's see. Gift Krobus. There we go. Turn that off. What else do we got? Pancakes. Thanks, Gus. Okay, let's go ahead and first things first. I know we're going to need to buy recipes out on the island, so let's get that going first. So we'll go ahead and open up the island to the residents of Pelican Town. Welcome to the island. Okay. Skill-wise, 30,000, 31,000, 31,000. Let's go ahead and... work on our foraging here. Hey, there's Crystal. Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it. DG, thanks for throwing her link in the chat. If you want to go check out Crystal's channel, please go over there, throw her a sub. Help out a fellow player. Alright. Forageable. Alright, let's head to the cave. Let's just jump out to the secret woods here. Smash. Alright, I do see fishing bubbles though. Might as well get the quick XP if we can. Yeah, it was funny. I saw the raid pop up, but then never saw you post anything, but that's cool. It's all good. What were you playing tonight? Oops, messed that one up. Okay, so after we fish out these bubbles, we'll jump over to the farm cave. We'll get a little more foraging in. And then I'm thinking, if you guys have never seen the Pyrotechnician mod, or it's part of the Walk of Life mod, but I think we need to go blow some stuff up in Skull Cavern. We are going to lay waste to that place. It is insane. probably the closest thing to a high-intensity, non-chill moment that this stream is going to have. Pyrotechnician might just be one of my favorite skills. But again, to maximize our XP gain, you can't turn down these bubbles. Three more likes. 3 more likes and we chicken rave. 1 chicken rave per in-game day? That would be pretty amazing. What am I going to do with all my wall baskets? Oh no, we're out of tackle. Yay, we're back in business. Look at that fishing bar. So Walk of Life adds an effect to fishing that we have earned called Linger. And what it does is, if you look here, we've got 3 cork bobbers. That third one is temporary. It will linger on because it ran out. And so we can run 3 for a little while. And then it will eventually go away. And our bar will shrink back down. Were you playing on your new farm? The new farm you just started? Nice. I like the chain reaction raids. Oh, did I miss a question? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, trinkets. Yeah, trinkets are part of the stock, but you only get 1. I have 12, which is ridiculous. But same with rings. You know, rings are in the game, but you can only have 2, as opposed to the. I think, what do we have right now? 12 rings. The critter cages are also a mod. Blue Chicken Challenge. Nice. We didn't do it as a challenge. We did it more as an aesthetic. But we converted all of our chickens over to blue chickens on our last Joja playthrough. So I think we ended up at 144. We had 12 coops of 12 chickens. And I was talking in Artsy's stream earlier. I named them Joja. They were all named Joja. And then the first number was like, which coop were they in? 01, 02, 03, all the way to 12. And then within that coop, there was 12. So they basically had Borg designations. It'd be Joja 0101, Joja 0102, Joja 0103, all the way to 12, and then onto the second coop. It was pretty crazy. We had 144 chickens. I think we had 48 ostriches, 24 cows. I think that's all the animals. And all of the cows on ostriches were animal crackered. The chickens weren't. I did not animal cracker 144 chickens. That would be insane. But our 48 ostriches and our 24 cows were all animal crackered. That was the original Joja farm. Okay, let's see. We knocked ourselves out some fishing there. What did that get us up to? Yeah, 31. Let's go ahead and... I doubt we need to keep any of those fish. So we will just get them in the fish cooker. Ah, the wood skip. We should check on the wood skip. That's a possibility. What do we have? We have 2 and 3. Yeah, we're okay. Okay on the wood skip. Drop off that. And we'll cook our fish. Got 3 plants. Wall basket. Wonder if it goes on the wall. We'll put it in there. Just in case it does. Sell that. Geode crusher. Food. Baskets. Or mystery boxes. Okay. We need to set up our shed. We still need to get to our foraging. I'm not sure what he did to breed blue chickens. All right. 8 days on crystal fruit. So we still have star fruit. I was looking at the forageables. There we go. 33 XP. So this farm, these stumps are like the secret wood stumps. They respawn every day. So we kind of have an infinite foraging XP farm here. But it's still slow going. In the Walk of Life mod, which we are doing, if you look, each level here is a 5,000 XP. So instead of it being like 15,000 to get all the way through, it's 50,000 to get all the way through. So it's 5,000 per box. So it does slow you down a little bit. All right, we have a shed to set up before Robin gets done building that one. Let's see how nimble my fingers are today. See how many of these I'll mess up. Oh, 2 rows down. Our first mess up of the day. There's our second. So we actually have overkill on kegs now. But aesthetically, we still want all of the... come on, there we go. All of the sheds to get set up. I suppose if we wanted to, the kegs I have outside in the winery section, we could actually take some of those up. There's like 1,200 kegs out there, though. I don't know if I want to clean all that out or not. But I think if we go to a year 3 on this farm, we need to add at least 4 more Junimo huts. But we have Joja versions, obviously. Because we have the keg capacity now to harvest that much more fruit. All right, this should be shed 11, if I recall. Yes, it is. All right, so kegs, shed 11. Into our production category. good to go. All right, that project's done. So it'll be 12 and 13. Our last two there. Okay, I think we've harvested everything we need to. So that's our coconut farm kicking in there. We have a number of those. Crab pots. Alright, cheese and mayo. Make us some cheese and mayo. Make us some cloth. Oh, looks like we have wine done. This will be our last wine sale of the year. Sell some fish too. All right, let's see. Sell ourselves some cooked fish. Cooked. Drop these into the fish smoker. Crabs, we always keep our crabs in case we want to make crab cakes. Store that. Store that. There we go. All right. Right now we're at 19,000. Our 7 million in ancient fruit wine. Should maybe have a little bit more cooking. I'm not sure. All right. Let's get ourselves over to blow some stuff up. The true reason that we all play games. And let's musk up, as we say. Let's get stinky. All right, where are we at? Ooh, we're gonna hit 1,000. All right, what you are about to witness is what I can only describe is absolute chaos. But we have to get the right level for it to work. This is not that level. Or at least to get the full effect going. Take that. You too. Oh, I missed. Oh, missed it. You work on my aim. You need to go to the fair and start practicing. Boom. Alright, this level worked. Oh, thing of beauty. How about you? You want to blow some rocks up for me, buddy? Oh, yeah. Boom. Clear the level. That, my friends, is one of my favorite Stardew moments ever. Love pyrotechnician. Okay, is it giving us credit for those? Yes, cool. Okay, even the lowliest of bugs. Woohoo! Blow up all of our rocks. Oh, it's almost cheating. I feel like they're ill-gotten gains. Yeah, there's also something that Walk of Life, I think, changes it a little bit. Can't remember if it's the same sound or not. But there is some differences to it. It doesn't quite work the same way. I'm not sure if the sound is different or not. So that's, if you have the mod, that is the spiral level shortcut mod. Collect our ill-gotten gains here. Alright, I have to go out and see Kui. Now, the chain reaction, so it's called a chain reaction. It does weird stuff like that. I think it'll jump about 2 squares. 1 to 2 squares. So there is a limitation on it. So like you see there, it didn't jump up to that one. I think combat's not going to be all that hard. Now, the other thing that I've got running is the reason the monsters are blowing up the rocks is because we have the napalm ring on. And so the napalm ring is triggering the first explosion. And then that's chain reacting to the others. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we opened up an exit. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. If you want to check out Victus's latest soda review, he did a premiere on, was it Monday? I think it was Monday. I believe it was pineapple soda and... what was the first one? The second was pineapple. The first one was... crap. It'll come to me. I'll remember. Also a review of the Iowa 80 truck stop. The first one got 3 bottle caps. The second one got 2, if I remember right. No spoilers. I apologize. Oh, cactus. Cactus was the first one. Storage. What do we get? Mining. Mining's worthless to us. We already maxed out mining. The books are kind of exciting because we get the XP buffs from them. Oh, that took out most of the level. That was pretty impressive. The ore cannot catch me. If you don't know the 3 bottle cap system, you should go get to know the 3 bottle cap system. has potential. Not quite as good as I would have hoped. Not bad. Now we also can use our slingshots, which is pretty effective as well. At least with the pyrotechnician mod on. Oh, 34. We need 700. I'm not sure that we're gonna level here. No, Nancy! Don't forget the art show. Should we try our limit breaker? That taught those monsters who's boss. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Alright, 356. We're not going to get 5 more levels, so let's go ahead and get ourselves home. Alright, let's clean up our inventory, and then I think we'll do a pass here before we go to bed and just see if I can find a convenient list. I need to process that. Alright, I think we're almost clear there. Alright, let me check my spreadsheet. So we need to pull up cooking, crafting, friendships, achievements, community center. Where is my... There's fish, there's artifacts, storage, farm maps to do. Thought I had a sheet. That's the community center, achievements. Special items, cooking. Yeah, cooking makes sense. Crafting. Alright, friendships we're done with. Farm maps, Joja Run. That's the community center. Artifacts, fish. Huh. Item ship, there it is. Okay. So here is what we are going to do. Let's go ahead and pop in here. What is wood? This doesn't look right. Does this have some... I wonder if this has some modded stuff in it, because wild horseradish should be the first one. So there's like 3 things in front of wild horseradish there. I'm not sure what they are. One looks like cheese. That doesn't make any sense. We've shipped cheese. Like there's cheese. So what is that? What is that? Because daffodil, and it should be leek. Alright, those first 3 we're going to have to figure out. So I'm not sure what they are. Okay, leek. Then we've got daffodil, parsnip, cave carrot, coconut, cactus fruit, banana, sap we've shipped. A large white egg. We've done both the small eggs. A large brown egg. Milk, large milk. So green bean, we're good through the crops all the way up to blueberry. Blueberry, blueberry, where's blueberry? There's blueberry. We need to do a fiddlehead fern. And then we're good all the way up to unmilled rice. And then we're good. We did most of the crops, so the crops we're not too worried about. Ostrich egg. We need to get the ostrich incubator going. And then get that in there. Salmonberry, we're good. Void egg. We never shipped a void egg. All right. Mayonnaise. All the different mayonnaises. All right, void mayonnaise. There's another thing, right? There's something between void mayonnaise. Or is my sheet just out of date? Maybe? Like I've got void mayonnaise directly to clay. I don't have that on my sheet, so I might have to do some investigation here. I got all the bars. That's all good. We're good all the way up to, it looks like spiceberry. Juice, any iridium ore, woodstone. All right, spiceberry. Sea urchin, that's pretty easy. We've got that. Spring onion, we probably have that. And we're good all the way to cloth. Ooh, a truffle. And truffle oil. Coffee bean, we're good. Goat milk, large goat milk. Wool. Duck egg, duck feather. Caviar, we don't have caviar. Rabbit's foot. Aged roe, we haven't done that one. Ancient fruit, did we never ship an ancient fruit? We did not. Alright, mead, we're good. We did all the flowers. Green tea, we need green tea. Okay, fruit to cherry. Bug meat, we never ship bug meat. Hardwood. Maple syrup, oak resin, pine tar. Slime, bat wings, solar essence, void essence. Again, all stuff we have. Battery pack. Dino Eggo roe. Squid ink. Tea leaves. Ginger. Taro root. Pineapple and a mango. Cinder shard. Let's see. Magma cap. Bone fragment. We got the radioactive ore. Alright, that's all I think Joja cans there, because our next thing should be a smoked fish. Oh, and prismatic. There's a prismatic bar in there, I think, as well. Moss. We haven't shipped moss. Syrup, raisins, dried fruit, dried mushrooms. Carrot, summer squash. Okay. We have a list. We have a shopping list. Slime mayo and slime cheese. So that must be from one of the mods. Yeah. Well, can you put slime in a cheese press? Did you try that? Or maybe there's the slime balls you get out of the slime hutch. I wonder if that would make them. Well, it went into either the... It went into the mayo machines. It took 5. It took 5 slime. Because I put 10 in there and it triggered 2 machines. So slime cheese. Now it didn't trigger the cheese machine, but let's go check to see. Let's get more slime. Yeah, the cheese press. Oh, it took 5. Why isn't the other cheese press? Oh, 40, 15, 20. Took 25 slime to make cheese. Well, that's not a great conversion right now, is it? Let's see. Let's take all that. Okay. I think it's 5 and 25, something like that. Is it mice and jelly? Holy cow. Just normal jelly? Alright, let's make some jelly then. What do we want? What kind of jelly do we want to make? Crops. I guess it would be kind of like blue cheese, right? Well, we're about to find out. Well, actually, we'll find out after we sleep. What do we got? Any fruit? Well, we've got buckets of blackberries. We can make blackberry jelly. Let's get that going. We only need 1. Alright, let's put our slime away here. So, a leek. A banana. Large egg. That we might have to wait for tomorrow. I think I've processed all my eggs. Large egg, large egg. Milk and large milk, same thing. That or we'll just buy it. But let's see. A fiddlehead fern. Unmilled rice. I don't know that I have any of that in stock. Sunflower seeds. Got a rice shoot. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have to grow some rice. All right. Let's put that out on the island, I guess. Ostrich egg. Nope. Void egg. We'll have to do... Actually, do we give away all of our void eggs? Yep. We'll get that tomorrow as well. Sea urchin. Do I have that in forageables? Got the coral. There's a sea urchin. Spring onion. Done and done. Truffle. Oh, I don't have those. Goat milk, large goat milk. Don't have those. Wool, we'll have to wait for tomorrow. Duck egg, duck feather we can do. Caviar, rabbit's foot we can do. Aged roe, ancient fruit. I think I processed. Oh, no, we should have 25 tucked away somewhere here. There we go. Oh, we have 27. Coincidence. Maple syrup, oak resin, pine tar. Let's see. I know we're going to need a squid ink as well. Maple syrup, oak resin, pine tar. Slime and batwing. Slime, batwing. I think we're going to need one of everything out of here. Bone fragment, void essence, solar essence, bug meat. Slime, batwing, solar essence, void essence, battery pack. Battery pack. Squid ink, tea leaves, ginger. There's ginger, cinder shard. Magma cap. Bone fragment we did. Moss. I can never see moss for some reason. Mystic syrup I think we grabbed. Did we not? No, maybe not. There we go. Mystic syrup. Raisins. Yeah, might as well sell an expensive one. Dried fruit, dried mushrooms. Alright, let's get that done. Dehydrator. Dried fruit. I was probably busy making grapes. I just pull those out. And then mushrooms. What do we got? It's 5, right? For the dehydrator? That's my memory. Alright, blackberries, common mushrooms. Alright, the rest of that goes into raisins. Okay. We've got about, I don't know, probably 6 to 8 things that we'll get tomorrow, probably. Let's go ahead and start shipping stuff. Need to plant that. It's 2 o'clock, so we're going to pass out as soon as we leave this menu. But we're inside, so it's okay. Alright, selling 56 items. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and mark some of these down. Leek, banana, egg we still need to do, egg we still need to do, milk we still need to do, fiddlehead fern is good, unmilled rice we need to plant, ostrich egg we need to incubate, void egg we need to get, sea urchin, spring onion, truffle oil we need to get, wool, duck feather we're good on, rabbit's foot we need to age some roe. Let's grab one of those. Where's our preserve jars? There we go. All right, aging some roe. Ancient fruit, we got that. Tea, we need to acquire or make some tea saplings. I might just buy some of this stuff. Maple syrup, oak resin, pine tar, slime, batwing, solar essence, void essence, battery pack, squid ink, ginger, cinder shard, magma cap, bone fragment, moss, mystic syrup, raisins, and fruit. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll sell that stuff. We'll check. Woohoo! It's 2 o'clock. We are at 67%. We'll see what kind of a jump we get in the morning. I'm going to say 92. I'm feeling 92%. I'm going to lower my estimate. 88%. I think 88%. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, Jas is far more mature than Vincent. All right, let's see. 82. Not quite as well as I thought we would do, but we definitely made some progress. All right, well, let's go ahead and see how many more things we can knock out here. There is a goat milk and a milk. There is a large white egg, a large brown egg, a void egg. We can, and oh, okay, there we go. And cloth. Say, did we get no cloth? I think we need to ship those things as well. Actually, we don't need to ship both of those. One of those is fine. There's our slime mayonnaise and our slime cheese. And they both take away energy. I don't know why you would ever want these. Did we? I think I just messed up because I think I didn't save a goat milk. Alright, slime. That's what I needed. I needed a second goat milk. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, I don't, there might be a reason for them in the mod. I don't know for sure what's going to cause that. So, all right, what do we got? Fishing. All right, Joja Global. We need a small milk, small goat, large goat. What else do I not want to bother to wait for? We can make the rice. We're good there. I'm not going to get a pig. I just don't want to do it. Boiled egg. Goat milk wool. We could put a fish pond in. I think we'll put a fish pond in and try to get caviar. That sounds like fun. I can't remember if I saved a duck egg or not. Aged roe. I'm not going to bother with the tea. I think everything else we can make pretty easily. Alright, so we've got a few things processing right now. Got stuff in the dehydrator, stuff in the preserve jars. Alright, Robin's done working. So I think let's get her busy. We're going to skip our next shed build upgrade. I think it's an upgrade. I think we'll build a fish pond. See if we can get our caviar. So we need stone, seaweed, and algae. Yeah, we have an upgrade and another shed to build. We'll put that on pause here. All right. Get that going. Unmilled rice. Let's go ahead and we have to harvest coffee today. So we are going to go out to the island. So we can take with us... let's just take it all. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. And our axe. Here we come. Let's get our forage on. Off we go. The mighty tractor roars across the farm. $18 for that one. Only $9 for that one. Old school in the cave here. Just get our axe out and chop stuff down. And then we're going to go completely new school. Get ourselves a single cherry bomb here. Beautiful. Did I plant coffee? I think I did. Okay, let's go ahead and get some processing started here. And in general, store most of what we got there. Evidently, we just left some coffee beans laying around out here. We show up and they just pop onto us. Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually, I don't know that we need the sprinklers for these. There we go. We're going to plant, we're going to go all in. coffee. Get that cranking. Geo crusher. And our fish smoker. Alright. I think we have a fish pond going. I think we have... We better double check this. We should have... Yeah, we've got sturgeon to put in the fish pond, so we're good to go there. That'll get us our roe that we can make caviar out of. We have an order in for some of the odds and ends things we're not going to bother with. We've got rice planted. That's 5 days out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be one of our last things that we need for the shipping thing. So we'll do that in the next stream. Dried fruit, dried mushrooms are going. Ostrich egg. We need to make an ostrich incubator. Which is where? There it is. Hardwood, cinder shards, and bone fragments. Blink, blink, and blink. And then we should have our ostrich egg. Now the problem is we don't have a place to hatch this ostrich currently. But we can still get this going. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do in here. Oh, we had a cow birth. That's right. We can sell a cow. Alright, what do we have? We have provolone, nacho, Swiss, Parmesan, and mozzarella. Alright, we have... I think it was nacho. Okay, so what we need to do... We need to lock some pregnancies here. Can you get pregnant? No, you cannot. I think we're going to sell nacho. But we don't want any of you making babies. We need a spot for our ostrich. Which will take how long? Only a day. I think we got them all. Alright, Nacho. Where'd you go? Nacho, you're an amazing pet. 3 months. Parent is Swiss. Sorry, Swiss. Your kid just turned into green vapors. Alright. Ostrich egg is incubating. I'll have that done sometime tomorrow. And then we can let it mature. We have animal crackers we should probably use, but Caroline wants a bream. I honestly don't care. All right. Our next order of business is to do the same thing for crafting. Holy cows, there are a lot of stuff in crafting. I think we need some action, so I don't think we're going to do that today. We're just going to have to grind through all of that stuff. Just things I never bothered to make. You know what I think I'll do? I think we'll do this tomorrow, maybe? I think I have a mod installed that will pull crafting materials from every chest. It'll make that a lot easier. I can't remember, but I think I have one of those. Actually, wait a minute. We can probably do it. Oh, maybe not. I thought it would show up here. Oh, maybe I need... You know what I need? Okay, let's do this. We need a workbench to make this work, I think. Alright, we now have a workbench. Oh, I thought that loaded it up here in this mod. Maybe I don't have something installed. That's a possibility. Alright, so what we might do is pop open a mod that will pull from all of our chests so we're not just transferring inventory around. And we'll see where that goes. Alright, let's see. Perfection. Working on that. I have a cooking one as well. I think that will pull from all of our stuff. Let's check. Are we missing... We've got to be missing the Gus. Isn't there a Gus recipe? Is it that one? It might be that one. Yeah, I think that's the only one we're missing. That will be... That's tropical curry. Yeah, tropical curry. Let's see. Oh, that's at the Ginger Island Resort. Yeah, so that's the one I need to get from Gus. Okay. Yeah, I knew we had to buy one of them from Gus, so. Okay. So I think a couple of mods and we'll start perfection tomorrow, but I think today we've spent enough time doing work. Let's get some... Oh, 34,000 on combat. That'll get us to level 4. We could get to level 5 combat today. Definitely in the stream, but maybe even on Wednesday. That's ambitious. But definitely a couple days. Alright, let's try to get all of these skills to level 15. So let's go do combat first, because it's a half a day, but we're close to leveling on that one. Alright, musk up. Here we go. Boom. Boom. That's just ridiculous. And I love every second of it. Come on, bug meat. Catch me if you can. Treasure floor. It's the Debbie Brainfolds hat. see an exit. I see more monsters, though. Keep hunting. Keep hunting. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Here, monster, monster, monster. Oh, we do need to go out and see Mr. Quee as well to turn in our mission. So I think if we level combat here, probably on this level. At the rate we're going. There we go. Oh. Alright. Take what we can get. 962. Boom. Alright, we'll do one more level. We're close to 970. Take the XP here. Alright, so blow up this pile of bones. We can. Alright. 970. We leveled to 14. We need to... Let's go to the island. Make a little delivery. And then we'll check to see. I don't know if there's really anything I want out here. Horse flute, one of my favorites. Oh, we do need the recipes. All right. This might slow us down a little bit. We're gonna need that. Ooh. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 120. All right, that helps a little bit. All right, so let's grab 70. You can get everything but the hopper here. So we need 42. Oh, wait, bluegrass, 82. 82 more. That's probably going to slow us down a little bit. That's all right. So what's next on our list? I think fishing. Feeling ocean fishing. Throw that in there. I don't know why those are in there. So that you will go in with the other frogs and you will get crushed. Sorry. Didn't seem fair, did it? You go in with the other frogs and you get crushed. Alright, to the ocean. Guess who's back, Winterfish? Oh. I half want to restart the day. Gus was on the island today. We should have went and checked that recipe. We were literally on the island. But we went straight to the walnut room. Alright. What are we at fishing wise? 31.8. Are we getting close to 20? Thank you guys so much. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's get some cranking going here. Give me all the fish. Not the seaweed, the fish. No thank you on the Joja Crew. I got close on that one a couple of times. Don't twice. I feel better if I mess it up twice, because then it's like, it wasn't just the one. Ooh, squid. A tougher catch, but they can be good for XP. Let's concentrate. We need to start perfecting squid. $79 for our friend the halibut. Come on, squiddy. Oh. I had one move covered off, the second one got us. More halibut. 79 for a halibut's not too bad. They're pretty easy catch. So, you never know quite how far to drop that. Wasn't a squid anyway. A little late on the trigger there. Oh, we gotta get the box. Can we get the box and the perfect? Oh, you see that? The box was tiny, tiny. Oh, it gave it to us. Whew. I didn't think it gave it to us. That would have been crazy. Alright, give us one of those squid. I need to show that I can catch a squid with the perfect. I can show that I don't have to move my bar to catch a herring with the perfect. Right, 91 for the albacore. If we can catch those perfect, that's a pretty good fish. That'll be a perfect and a golden chest. That'll be good. 117. Yay, more seaweed. Man, I'm not liking that bottom part. I'm overcompensating by going up too aggressively. Instead of just leaving the bar down there. We're on a seaweed run. $12.30. Another halibut. A little slow on my reaction there. That was a highly catchable perfect squid. I didn't quite pull that off. Close. At 1 o'clock. We're at 33-1. And then probably should catch up with foraging. We can keep foraging and fishing kind of even. That's not a bad place to be. Oh. Nope. I knew that drop was coming too and still couldn't quite pull it off. Oops, I hit a button on my keyboard, made it go crooked. You can steer your lure or your bobber just a little bit. Nope. So I saw the 150, didn't quite get home. That's alright. Alright, level 14 combat. Nice. Didn't level anything else. Sold some odds and ends stuff. So we'll check to see what that did for our perfection when we get back. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Oh, grabbed a little snack. Hold on. Can feel it in my throat. Apologies. 20. You see 20? All right, let's check our perfection, then we'll rave. All right, 89. That's closer to the 88 to 92 I was expecting. So we are missing now. Whatever that is. Cooking, crafting, friendships to do. Why can I never find... crafting... What did I call it in here? Item shipped, there it is. Let's move it over there by fish. Make it easier to find. Move that one. There we go. Item ship. So slime mayonnaise and slime cheese are new. What is that? I feel like it's a mod. Alright, well, let's do a couple of things here. Check our bus, check in with Morris. Then we'll rave. Then we'll check our mail. Ship some more stuff. And then we'll see where we land. Yeah, that's fine. Minus send us a fish. No, don't drink the milk. Okay. Yeah, we can sell that catfish. Sardine, no. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Squid, maybe. Let's go check on the squid. We'll keep them though, because I think we've got the Squid Fest coming up next week. Yeah, we'll keep those. That way we can make bait out of them. Alright, let's warm ourselves back up here. Second chicken rave of the night. I'm going all golden cracker. I don't know why. Let's try. We need something a little different. Skip Emily's dance. We haven't done pirate yet. Let's do pirate. There it is. Delight mayonnaise? I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay. All right, crank it up. All right. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. All right. So Delight Mayonnaise, huh? So is that a Walk of Life mod thing as well? Let's see what we have in production here. Blackberries and mushrooms. We can ship those. Our preserve jars are still kicking here. Let's see what's left on those. $11 hours, 11 hours. Okay, they're in good shape. Let's see. We need to... That'll give us our prismatic bar, which I believe is something else that is a mod that we have to ship as well. Alright, let me clean up my feet here a little bit. Alright, large egg, milk and milk, rice we have planted. Did we do a void egg? Where's the void egg? Beets and salmon berries. Where are you? Alright, I'm just gonna search. Beets and salmon berries. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ostrich egg. Yeah, there's the void egg. Okay, cool. I thought I'd done the void egg. Truffle and truffle oil, goat milk, large goat milk wool, duck egg, green tea, tea leaves, dried fruit and dried mushrooms are in the hopper. So we need aged roe, caviar, ostrich egg, unmilled rice, and then anything that we need to grab from mods after that. Like evidently Delight Mayonnaise, whatever that is. Alright, let's see. That goes. That goes. Alright, crush some geodes. Cook some fish. Store some bait. Alright, we are back in business, baby. So, 33,392 and 33,221. Both our fishing and foraging are neck and neck. Joja Cola. All right, back to our general pattern here. That is, let's go get our forage on. Our wood cutting on. Could pop out to the deserty and see if we've got any trees that have kicked in. Because a lot of those would have been at stage 4, where they were just blocked from growing by the other trees. That's why I planted the lines. They'll grow up to stage 4, and then they'll just stop. Because if they don't have room to spread out, they won't do that last stage. But the nice part is if you let them grow to stage 4 while the others are growing, then when you harvest, you go ahead and get the big tree out of the way, and then the little tree has time to do that last stage of growth. So I like that. Alright, let's dump some inventory. And let's go ahead and get this working. Let's pull the cheese out. Put the other back in. A little bit of swap here. And that looks good. That looks good. Duck feather. There we go. Joja Cola. And we sell some cheese and mayo. More stumps, 34,000. Alright, there's an off chance if we have enough trees. I don't know, let's be close. If we have enough trees out in the desert, could theoretically level today. Yeah, we only need 800. Let's go see what grew. Might not be a lot. We'll see. Nope, that's a significant amount. So you can see there are our palm trees growing back, and that should be enough to... No, it is not enough to reconnect. Interesting. I was hoping it would reconnect because of the tree, but must need a mature tree. See, we're always learning things. Lesson number 1, be more careful when you chop down your trees. Alright. There's a forage level. Oh, I killed another palm tree. They grow back. So look at that. Did we not fertilize that one? We still have a pine tree at stage 0. Oh, that might have dropped actually. That might just be a natural drop. Okay, let us... We have a lot of pine cones, so... Alright, we need stone and fiber, I recall. $300 should be enough. Pretty miserable. But it was nice to drop it in our general pattern. Felt a little better. Wow, that was a miserable failure there. There we go. Draw that line in the sand. And leave that one alone. Hop over the bench. There we go. Alright. How many do you think we got down? Let's say a couple hundred. So we're just fertilizing them for quicker growth here. Not required, but go a little bit for speed here. Build. All right, I think we're good. There we go. Some supply of tree fertilizer there. All right. Done and done. So that puts us at a new level. So we're at 35 for foraging. So we're level 4, 14. So time for fishing. 4 o'clock. Can we get 1,500 XP in the day? So we'll grab this free foraging XP. Do I have a lot now? Yeah, we've been grindy, so we've been cutting a lot of trees down. I was actually running, I don't want to say low, but I think we were down to a couple thousand at one point. Because we've been building all those sheds. So it's good to see that supply rebound. Alright, here we go. Let the grind begin. $33.6. You know what we should start doing? Not today. I think tomorrow we go fish in the mountains. Because we put the fish pond in, and I have sturgeon in stock, so we can get roe from that. But if we could catch one and potentially get the chest on the catch, there's an off chance we could get sturgeon roe just by fishing it up, and it would save a step. So I think tomorrow we'll hit the mountains in our fishing excitement. But it's a little late today. I think he said it stopped at 6 or 7. So we'll do that tomorrow. That was a weird catch there. Now, a lot of things have to align for that to happen. Thing number 1, you have to catch the sturgeon, hook the sturgeon. Thing number 2, then you have to have a pirate chest on that fish. And then thing number 3 is you have to actually get the roe in the chest. So there's like 3 variables that would all have to align for that to work. Alright, so what are we shooting for? Actually, we need the level. 35. Otherwise, fishing's falling behind foraging. Which shouldn't be. Foraging feels like it should be our slowest one. Now, we did clear our pine forest out there, though, so that's going to take a while to come back. So that'll slow things down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Miss Jolene, get your fish on. This should put us at 34. Alright, down to 1,000. What's crazy is even that's only, what, halfway to the total we need? 65? Now that's a little non-accurate. That 15 only counts the 4th time through. So we've actually gained 60,000. So it'd be 45,000 more. So 65. So it's 110,000 total. So of that 110, we're down to our last 30. So we're down to about last 25% on those skills of total experience we needed. From the start of the game to where we are now. I think our tackle wore out. I should probably correct that. Wow, we're down to our last two bobbers. Bring that back. Alright, back at it. 34-2. Hey, Wolfie, I do appreciate it. Azul McBlue also appreciates it. Thank you so much for the VOD viewership. That helps the channel as well. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest, my friend. Well, that was just... Kept waiting for it to go up, and it didn't. It's going to be close. I think we can make it. I need to focus. I've been messing up a lot of the catches, which definitely doubles our time for fishing. That I bounced it on that one, which lost us the perfect. Yeah, we're going after the chest. I don't mind breaking a perfect to get a chest, because you get about the same amount of XP. And then there's the fish you never have to move the bar on. So it's going to be tight. There we go. There's a perfect squid. 107. We need to do that more often. Oh, this should be good. This should be good. 200. Albacore perfect with the accompanying pirate treasure. That caught us up now. We're gonna make it now. That was 300 between those two catches. That's a good place to be. $34 or $9 essentially. $79. Come on, one more. One more fish. There we go. Alright, now we'll try to bank a little bit of extra XP if we can. Oh, thought I had it and Lost sight of the prize there. It is getting late. So we get our best fishing in. Everybody else has gone to bed. We can do what we want out here. Try to get them both, but the bar wasn't quite big enough. If it was in lingering tackle mode, we would have been able to pull that off. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. $35.4. Be nice to get it up to $35.9. I'm trying to keep foraging and fishing roughly at the same spot. That helped. 107. $110. Might be close. I don't think we're gonna get all the way to $35.9. Couple squid catches maybe. $5.6. This might be the last one. Fishing tackle wore out. One more catch in here. All right. A skedaddle home. How's that? Oh, the inventory is a mess. No crops. Probably shouldn't have done that. Five. Trout can be extra. Squid can be extra. 524422. Alright, I think we're good. The rest of these can get cooked. I think. Halibut, yeah. Let's cook them first. All of the fishies. Yeah. We really should keep cleaning these out, but I'll admit I'm starting to figure it's like, what's the point? All I'm doing is moving it from one chest to another. It's not like we're gaining a whole lot of anything. Miss anything else? That goes. That goes. Just a whole row of fish. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Alright, back to our buddy the fish smoker to pick these guys up. There you go, buddy. Oh, some fish I forgot to give you as well. Then the crab we'll put in the fridge. Crush some geodes. Crush that. I got extra cork bobber out here. Not sure on that. But Joja. Store that. That. And do we have another chicken statue? We do. Cheese and we'll deal with those tomorrow. Crap. Forgot a couple of things. Not sure how we missed those two, but there they go. Level 14 foraging, level 14 fishing. That's what we like to see. Keep those things synced right up. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Day 5. Winter is flying by. Let us see. All right, so we've got foraging, fishing, and combat all at level 14. And they're all pretty equal. Let the will of the statues tell us what we're going to do today. Luck, and we are going to the... that's not the best, actually. The other two are pretty good for a combat run. $500 of those. Iridium bar. Alright, I think our prismatics are cooking. I think they take a couple days, those prismatic bars. So they're in there though. Okay, let's see. We've got coffee. We have got go see the wizard. We'll check to see. Hopefully by the time we get out to the island, we'll check to see if Gus is also out there. Again, we missed an opportunity for sure. Because we saw him come back. Hey, buddy. Is this what you want? Happy to help. $5 grand. It's a pretty good little deal there. Oh, all this wasted farming XP. What do we got left on? 3 days on that. Alright, I still think it's too early. They won't be out here yet. See if we can run into any of them along the way. We haven't taken the boat in a while. We teleport everywhere now. Actually, I think this will tell us. Yeah, I would guess he's not going to the island today. Good morning. Crab cakes, please. Please and thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and get that stuff going. Boink, boink, boink. Jelly we've got cooking. Caviar. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape actually. So what did you say that was? Delight mayonnaise. Absolutely absurd amount of mayonnaise. Okay, well if Gus isn't going to the island, we're not hanging around. And to musk up and get going. Pretty early start today. So 35.5. I think we have a shot. This is a definitely potentially leveling. We get 4,500, which is admittedly a lot of XP. Let's see how things go. It's not a bad way to start. I think we got 400 on that level. Oh. I think we cleared every enemy and every rock. Nope, 2 rocks. Missed 2 rocks. Oh. There you go. That ripped up some rock there. Did we kill it? Oh, that bat flew away, but... Well, that was highly ineffective, wasn't it? I generally dislike this level anyway. I'm going to take the quick exit. Frozen. Yeah, maybe I was overly optimistic. 36.8. We're not making bad progress, but it's a lot of combat grind. Good shooting, Dex. Oh, that is so effective. Boink, boink, boink. Hey, Handball, welcome back. Good to see you again. Glad you found your way to us again. We are in this skull cavern, playing around with our pyrotechnician skill that we got. This will be a good example. Oh, maybe not. There we go. it provides us with a chain reaction of explosions. So each node can explode and blow up the node next to it, which then in turn can blow up the node next to it, and so on and so forth, within a certain amount of space. So like this, not a good candidate, right? Like it's not tightly packed enough. You get little sections. But also, we have a napalm ring. So when our enemies explode, they trigger the same thing. Woohoo! I smell dead bat. Raw yams or raw onions? I would probably go yams if I had to make a choice between those two. I think it'd be a little more like normal as a food. An onion, I don't care for onions anyway, but eating raw onions is a little rough on me. Yeah, I think yams is your best bet there. In general, I'm okay. Like with onions cooked into things, doesn't bother me too much, but no, like the crunchy on a sandwich type of onion, no thank you. Not my jam. Oh, that's how levels were supposed to explode. That was a thing of beauty. I need to clip things like that. I need to start doing that. Putting up shorts of our crazy exploits. That one was pretty good. What are we at? How far into the stream are we? 3:10. Actually, I should set my OBS extra or instant replay back up. Not to necessarily do instant replays, but to be able to save. Like, I could have saved that clip out just as a 60-second short type of thing. Might have to do that one of these days with all my abundant free time. Alright, we haven't taken this long to get an exit in a while. Oh, never mind, because this already exists. Oh. Cleared. Like for life? You're talking about unlimited. I mean, $1 million a day in 3 months, you're gonna make 100 million. So unless I'm misunderstanding the question, the million a day is gonna more than, or is it a Yeah, I mean, $1 million a day would be $365 million a year. So that one's gonna win. Stupid. Old commercial jingles. Occasionally, most of my earworms are just old music, old songs. I'll get a song stuck in my head for weeks sometimes. Like I'll literally wake up every morning. It's the first song pops in my head. And then it will get replaced by something else. Anybody else here? Nope. Alright, 38-1, 730. Monster Musk is about up though, so we're definitely going to want to update that as we go. Oh, this should be beautiful. Maybe not as much. Okay, not bad. Good for the number of enemies. The rocks are a little spread out, but they seem to be igniting pretty well. My inventory must be full. $1 a second, but you can only ever have $100 at a time. As opposed to just not. Probably not. You could never save money to get anything good. If I'm understanding the question, right? Alright, let's musk up again. If I'm understanding it right, you could never buy anything that costs more than $100. I guess you could get a little creative with it in that you could talk somebody into financing you everything you ever bought, and then you just pay him $100 every time you have it. Maybe that'd be some creative financing. Dr. Pepper commercials, that can stick in your head. That one's got an earworm to it. Oh, I love when the little slimes do that. They drag across the whole level and take out rocks on the way. Thing of beauty. Holy cow. You cleared a lot of that level. How did you make it through, little buddy? There was a serpent back there, but we're not going back for it. Come on, Mr. Bat. Come back to us. There we go. Ooh, that was a good one. Leaving stuff all over the cave. Do we not have an exit? Didn't see one. Alright, come on. There's gotta be one in here somewhere. Yep. Just didn't go all the way to the end. Best soundtrack. Soundtracks are subjective from a feeling standpoint, how it made me feel, and the moment that it took place in. Grand Theft Auto Vice City hit me really, really hard, is in a good way. I can remember driving the car down the street and tuning into the stations, and they were real. They mocked up, parodied real stations, right? And so the music of my youth came on the radio while I was playing. That's a nostalgia that's hard to compete with for sure. What did we get? Farming XP. The books we don't need. We have a mining and a farming. That's the two skills that we have maxed out. Whoopee cushions? I suppose a little bit. That's not how I would have thought of them, but I can hear it. Okay. I can buy into that. Wouldn't have been where my brain went immediately, but that's pretty good. Alright, need one more level here. There's our exit. Alright, we're going to come up just short, it looks like. We're at 39,635. But that was a good run. That was almost a full level. Yeah, I don't think, unless we get like a... this floor could potentially do it. See what we can salvage out of it. Alright, let's make sure. We're going to pass out in here, so we'll make sure all of our sales are dealt with. Actually, we don't have a lot for sales tonight, which means... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's why, because I put those in the wrong spot. There we go. We get 39,856. We got close. Hey, Handball, thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. Minecraft and Undertale, those are solid picks, my friend. Have a wonderful night. The super fast one, I can see, yeah, I don't know if I can make the sound. You kind of get that, yeah. Rapid fiery thing. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, the Grand Theft Auto games do well because they're using real licensed music, right? That makes a huge difference. If you're familiar with a song, and again, like I said, the 80s vibe of Vice City definitely appeals to my childhood. Man, you watch a lot of TV, dude. Let's see who drug our carcass home. All right, Joja did it again. How's that for tempting the crash? Let's keep hopping on and off the tractor. All right. Let's get our... Nope, I knew I needed one other one. It's like there should be two tools there. Why do I not have that? Alright, so I do feel we're in a little bit of a deja vu grind now. Alright, we're basically just in skill leveling mode. We could just start manually going through all of the crafting recipes and cooking recipes and transferring stuff from box to box, but I don't know how exciting that's going to be, so I think we'll go ahead and I think I already have them installed. I think I got a couple mods that make it so that basically your whole chest system works like the what you call it, the workbench, where it can pull from the surrounding, so you can just pull from everything. Let's check something. Counterwater statistics. Yeah, there used to be a workbench that you could get there. I'm not sure what happened to that. Okay, let's see. What's that put us at? 36, 740. Let's go ahead and hit the secret woods. Technically get a little combat XP here, not very much. I think it's like 3. Oh, 7. You know what? We haven't. Yeah, no real trees up here. Okay. Wonder if we should do a forage run here. I'm seeing lots of forage base. Oh, Leo, your little snow outfit is adorable. Oh, I must have cleared off. Wow, I was not paying attention. Drove my tractor across there and cleared the land. Oh well. So much for keeping it all, what you call it, dead cropped. Okay, let's see. Alright, well this went from promising to a little bit of a bust. Yeah, we're getting a little bit, but not a ton. It looked like there at the beginning there was going to be like, ooh, there's forageables everywhere, but they've dried up here a little bit. Yeah, it's... Some of those are definitely... we'll say unrealistic, but it takes some of the tedium out of many of the activities. So. I think today, let's go ahead and... see if we can get really lucky. So what we're going to try to do is fish up a sturgeon. And then if we get the sturgeon and a chest and potentially some sturgeon roe, then we don't have to worry about our fish pond, which actually is done. We should make sure before we go to bed we'll put some sturgeon in it. I think you only put one in from the start. But we need the XP here anyway, so even if we don't get our sturgeon roe, that's fine. Come on, woohoo! Perfect in a chest. 165 and a cracker. Everything kind of aligned there. There was our sturgeon, but no chest. There's our chest, but no sturgeon. And no roe either. Alright, let's go out to our perch frenzy. I don't really want perch, but they're an easy catch. See how much XP they give us. It's one of those, for XP purposes, we might as well take them. It would be nice to get a sturgeon frenzy. Look at him frenzy. I feel like we lost some tackle. Yeah, actually quite a while ago. These catches haven't been that hard, so I don't think I was paying that close to attention. Again, chest, not a sturgeon. These will all be perch. So. That's what we want. See how we got perch row there? That would be the ideal. Perch is not a hard catch. Didn't even have to move my bar on that one. Bing. We don't need farming books. Give us combat. Give us foraging. Give us fishing. Oops, I think it over. Yeah, okay, it worked. It's a pretty big spot. It's like, I think I overcast that one. But... Wing. We got more bait. Yeah, I haven't collected a ton of bait. Should have plenty though. Well, if I just would have left it alone, it would have done better on its own than me trying to fish. Yeah, 300. don't know how long these last. Quite a while. Alright, we're up to 37.4. $37.5. Halfway. I don't think we're getting them all to 15 in 2 days, though. It is definitely a grind. Which is interesting because actually, you know what? I think part of it is that XP, that lowering of the XP bonus is slowing it down quite a bit. I was about to say, on the Deserted Island playthrough, we flew through the XP, and this is definitely slower. Probably better here. Like if we weren't basically trying to wrap up perfection, having this extra skill and time on skill would make a lot of sense, but the rate we're going, we're going to hit perfection before we're even done with our skills. Alright, I think we have 2 hours. The whole point of coming here was to try to get a sturgeon roe. We can catch a sturgeon, but the roe is what we wanted. That might not happen now. Oh, he just slipped out. Oops. Alright, probably a sturgeon. But no chest. Nope, lingcod instead. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Alright, maybe. But no chest. New record, 61-inch sturgeon. It's like 5 feet long. That's a big fish. Pull out of the lake. I think 7. We'll have to double check. I think 7 is when the sturgeon go away. Yep, they're good till 7. Maybe one more shot at this. Nope. Just a lot of cola. Alright, 38.3. 3. Do we keep pushing? Okay, actually, combat's at 39. That's about the level. If we keep pushing this, I think we could hit 40 by the end of the day, which puts our foraging at 37. We need 3,000 for that. I think we're only good for about 1,000 a day. So foraging might not make it, but fishing and combat, I think we could get both of them to 15 in the next 2 days. And then I don't think enough trees. You can see that these trees haven't grown back. We can't go just around the valley and absolutely wipe things out. We can keep taking out the renewable stumps, but if I remember right, that's about 1,000 a day for all 3 of our spots. Sure, we get chub, bro. And we still need 1,500. We might not make it today, but I think tomorrow it's possible. We'll keep at it. Ah, did you see that move? That was crazy. Honestly, we might be better off to relocate back to the beach. Incod's being difficult. He's a fighter. $63. Yeah, I think our per fish XP here is just slower. 38.7. Now that we're not catching sturgeon. The whole point of going to the lake was for the sturgeon. Once that was gone, I think we'll take the higher general XP. We're going to do that here. $38.8, $9.40. We have essentially, well, 1,200, but 20%. That's what we like. 107. Start popping those, we have a shot. We need perfect, we need treasure chests, we need good fish. Another cracker. I guess 6? Might be up to 6. Wow, the extra Stardrops have made a difference as well. We haven't had to eat today. Alright. Don't think so. I don't think we're going to make it today, but we're at 39,000 for 2 of the 3 skills. So Sunday we'll definitely be able to get both of these to level 15. Then we'll have decisions to make. Which if we level them both tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, Sunday, then we'll get the dialogue to choose the professions twice. Once at the end of this stream, once at the beginning of the next. Tackle wore out. Oh, we're gonna get close to running out of energy. Oh, this is gonna help. I think I got the perfect on this one. Yes. 175. That gave us a little bit of a boost. We'll take that. Alright, now... Yeah, now we're 500 away. At 175 made a big difference. It's not over yet. We got a shot. Not at catching seaweed. There we go. Hello, Mr. Fishy. $79, Mr. Halibut. Hi, Willie. Ooh, I got lucky there. And didn't get lucky there. I'll take 91 all day long. I guess we have to eat. Alright, we need 180. One amazing catch or 2 great catches. 1 great catch. 89. There we go. Woo! Level 15 fishing, which means we'll get to pick that one tonight. And then combat, we're not going to get combat done. Although really, yeah, it would take probably more than we could get to. I don't know, we got an hour. Let's get crazy. We need more excitement in our lives. Actually, for no monster bust, that was a good level. Nope. We need like 2 or 3 really, really good levels. Actually, no, we did get it. I just missed the message. Okay. Well, that went way better than I thought. I didn't think we were going to get that. All right. Final pass here through our inventory. Chub, bass. What do we have for sturgeon? All right, tomorrow we'll set up that fish pond because Robin's done. Keep the squid. Anything else? I believe a good sturgeon. A lingcod. What do we have for that? We have 0 of those. That's a good catch. All right, everything else. Oh, keeping all the squid because we'll turn some of that into bait for Squid Fest. So, actually, we might not need to. Hold on. No, we'll have 20 bait, so probably worth keeping. What would we get? Oh, a fishing book. Nice. All right, that we'll read tomorrow morning. More farming XP. Just what we think we don't need. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else I need to store. Let's get the cooking going. And then I suppose while we're here, oops. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. All right, I think it puts us in pretty good shape. Crush it, crush it. Cloth goes there. We never bothered to empty our barn or coop this morning. So, you know, at 1:40 in the morning, we'll fire up the cheese press and the mayo machine. Be like, hey, you guys want to work on this? They're like, no, we do not. That's the page I'm looking for. There we go. All right. 1:40. Hi-ho. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take the fishing side, but let's go ahead and take a peek here at our choices. All right, fishing. Let's take the trapper ones first. Our 2 level 20 choices will be bait weaver or oceanographer. Baited crab pots can produce 3 times per day. Double yield from machines which produce bait. Crab pots without bait can also trap fish. Special conditions apply during rainy or full moon days. All right, what about fisher? Oh, then the trapper increase minimum quality of trap fish. We've got rodmancer. Up to 2 tackle effects can linger on the fishing rod, re-encountering legendary fish on a successful fishing streak. What does that mean? That's interesting. Legendary fish are worth 5 regular fish. Applies anything with the fish legendary context tag. Mod add a legendary fish. By default with a bonus cast 100%, but this can be configured. Lingering tag. Prestige legendary fish can be re-encountered, assuming all standard time and weather conditions apply.
After 10 successive catches, each subsequent successful catch then increases the encounter rate by 1% or 2% for a perfect catch. Failing any catch resets the streak back to 0. All right, so if you're in the right season and in the right spot and you catch 10 fish in a row without any fails, then you get 1 to 2% chance after that to get a legendary. So if you can get 10 successful cat or fish and then catch 10 more with perfect, that would be a 25 or 20% chance. That's interesting. All right, what's the other one? Icanthologist. Fish pond max capacity +4. Fish species raised to max pond capacity are reeled instantly. Oh, that's interesting. So if you raise a fish in your fish pond to max capacity, I'm assuming this says then when you go out to try to catch it, it insta catches that fish. It's playing just like the fishing mini game. The catching bar will decrease 5.5% slower. Per unique fish pond, which stacks with trap bobber, should take 12 fish ponds plus a trap bobber to make the bar completely stationary. Okay, so if you have 12 fish ponds and a trap bobber, you don't lose progress anymore. That's pretty crazy. Multiplayer, don't care about. If prestiged, here we go. So is that just the Aquarist? I don't know. If prestiged, an instant catch also automatically catches fish or catches treasure chests if applicable. The profession removes the lock on max population of legendary ponds, restoring it back to 10. A hidden bonus. This profession removes the lock on max ponds of legendary ponds. Okay, yeah. This profession was designed for a version of the game before legendary fish were allowed in fish ponds. Even though this was added in the 1.6 update, I have decided to not change the profession. This means that this mod will remove the ability to raise legendary fish unless or until the player chooses the profession. So with this one, you put a legendary fish in a fish pond, it will reproduce up to 10, if I'm reading this right, which means you could then start pulling legendary fish out. And honestly, then you could start putting them in other fish ponds. So if you put the legend in a fish pond and it produced up to 10, and then you pull it out and it just keeps producing up to 10, you start putting those into another fish pond and it produces up to 10, you could start to make bank on legendary row. I think though we're gonna take Master Fisher over Master Trapper. I don't really see that anything I want from the Trapper. And so we have time till level 20. Let's see, the Fisher, here we go. Master Fisher baits are 3 times more effective when fishing. Doubles the chance to attract fish normally associated with every bait, as well as the double catch chance of wild bait and the bonus treasure chance of magnet. Tripled when prestiged. So, okay, so we're going to take that. We don't have to decide right now, but I think the Rodmancer is probably the route we're going to go. All right, Master Fisher. Combat. Okay. I forgot we did 2. This one's probably going to be pretty straightforward though, because I think we're going to go after this rascal deal. So let's look at the other one first. Master Fighter damage goes from 10 to 15%. It says 15% on screen. It says 20% on the wiki. So I'm not sure which one of those is correct. Hey, Nancy, thanks for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. There's a blue chicken for you as well. Get some rest. Have a good night. All right. Wild Heart. Stay in rage for twice as long. Rage can be expended to perform a special move while on cooldown. Bushwhacker. Enemies can be poached twice. I think that's what we picked on the other one. All right. Rascal. 55% chance to recover spent ammo. Can fire both ammo slots at once. Okay, so we already want that one. Because I want to see what that will do. Desperado and Slimed Piper. Slimed Piper. So these will be the level 20. Ally slimes gain unique abilities based on their color. Obtain rare colored items from slime balls. And then Deadeye. Hip-fired shots can ricochet. Double damage from rebound or pierce shots. TMM, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. We're reading through the mod page for the Walk of Life mod to see which direction we're going to take our prestige mastery here. All right, I think we're going to try that Deadeye, the ricochet, and also get this 55% chance to recover our ammo. Let's give that a shot this time. I think in the deserted island we went with the master fighter. So, all right, we'll take Rascal. Okay, we are set up there. Let's go ahead. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Please don't spam the chat. I appreciate it. So, we're Sunday. I don't think we're going to get level 15 in foraging. We'll give it a shot here. But I don't think we have enough stuff to forage. That's going to get us there. Not much going there. What are we at? 37091. Festival tomorrow is the Ice Festival. Into fishing, but I've always found it boring. Well, we do a lot of fishing. We'll give it our best. All right. Should have coffee today. We'll get that going. Oh, speaking of Gus, let's check Gus's schedule today. I think it'll tell us if he's going to the island. So.
Alright, we need to... Actually, let's go ahead and... A little extra fishing XP there. That's a freebie. And then we need... to grab that and that. Alright, coffee phase 1. Almost done. There we go. I think while we're here, let's go ahead and take care of our foraging stuff as well. Then we'll jump out to the island. We'll get that done. And we'll see what's going on. And we'll go ahead and get a little bit of... Get some panning in here. Alright, let's head over to... Let's take care of the cave next. We probably should do a run down to the... Oh, there's tempting fate there. That was a crash waiting to happen. We should go down to our southern quarry as well. I don't think we've cleaned that out in a while. Might also have forageables in there. Alright, 37.5. Knock out a little bit of mining. We don't need the skill, but we'll take the materials for sure. Alright, we'll pop down here. We could go out to the desert. Some of those trees actually might have popped over. We'll go check that. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves. All right, we'll take our 3 lowest quality sturgeon. I can't remember if you can only put 1 in right now. Yep. All right, and then let's. Yeah, I don't mind that one. That one's not too bad. Alright, let's hope for the best on that. So these 2 guys can go back in there. Alright, on to the island we go. Tomorrow on the rice. Wink, wink, wink. Coffee's coming in a little bit slow. Coffee is done. Get that cranking.
Oh, what do we have? Blackberry jelly and roe. Both of those will go towards the... what you call it? Holy cow. The collection. There we go. Get those both sold. And get our production back going. There we go. Sold and sold. Pull out our Joja Cola. There we go. All right, let's go. I want to check something over here. See who came out to the island today. Are they not here yet? Here's Leo. Oh, there they are. They were just all changing. That was creepy. Okay, yeah, I was pretty sure it put it on their schedule that they would go to the island. So. Alright, so we just have to keep an eye on, or an eye out for Gus. Alright, I see Bubbles. So I think we'll go ahead and grab ourselves some fishing XP here. Fishing bubbles and a panning spot right next to each other. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh, that's an easy way to get a chest. Well, outside of going out to the desert, which we probably will do here, not a lot we can do as far as foraging. Alright, well, the bubbles are gone, so let's go to... Yeah, we don't have a whole lot. Oh, there's a pine tree growing there. Did I plant that? I might have planted that. So you can cut down, that's interesting. So you could cut down your palm trees and then plant pine trees in their spots. That'd be a little weird. Alright, well, we'll grab what we can here. We'll just have to wait on the rest. Oh, I got a couple that aren't fertilized. That's alright. We'll leave them for now. Alright. Help wanted, nothing posted. We can get Robin back on shed duty here, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Robin. Alright, that upgrade, and then next stream I think we can put our last shed in. So that gives us probably the stream after that. We'll put in our the Pam and Penny house, and then we'll do our shortcuts on that. Alright. Trying to think of anywhere else we could go. Yeah, I don't think we can really forage. We'll check cinder sap, but I'm pretty sure that's not grown back. I don't know, did we ever go out to the... Might not have done the secret woods here, so we can pop some stumps out here. Fortunately, I think we are about 2 in-game days away from leveling foraging. I think about 1,000 a day is reasonable, which means about every 5 days we can level foraging. So we got 4 levels in us by the end of the year. Unless our tree farm grows in. And that'll cut a couple days off that each time we can do that. Yeah, a few of these have regrown. Let's take what we can get. XP is XP. It's 20 XP per tree. So 5 trees is 100 at that rate. But yeah, a lot of them, I say most of them, have not grown back. But we'll take what we can get. Alright, I guess we can go check the traveling cart. Outside of just some novelty thing, I don't know that we need anything out of it. But she's there. She came all this way, we should probably talk to her. Good forageables down here. Maybe we'll do a trip up north as well. Yeah, pancakes aren't bad to have. Coffee bean. Nothing else we really need. Anything back here regrown? Ooh, look at all the artifact spots. Yeah, not a lot of trees, but a couple forageables. What's that put us at? 38.6. I think it's about where this is going to stall out. If it were spring, we could tree farm this out here as well, but I don't think that'll grow in the winter, so it doesn't do us much good. Alright, I think we've taken foraging is about as far as it's going to go today. But we end up picking up another, what, 600? Something like that. Or it's really drained my spirits. Okie dokie. Oh, I bet you here's a place we haven't cleared. There's Morris. He just stands there. Clear the bus stop. Alright, and I don't think there's anything over here. That put us at 38.7. Doesn't look like Morris's house has changed. Still can't sleep in his bed. Could make a case. Oh man, I don't know if I want to go here though. Actually, for winter it wouldn't matter. But if we tree farmed this back out next year, we could potentially use that as well. But it's not going to do us any good now. Alright, 3 days. Alright, any other skills? We cleared the southern quarry, right? Pretty sure we did. Yep. Alright, let's bounce out and just get some finish the day with a little bit of fishing. Lionfish. We've got 5 of them. Oh, I forgot to forage on the beach. Alright, I'm able to grab a few things out here. Every point of XP helps. We'll take it. I think our level 15 prestige changed very much, if anything. Actually, bait's supposed to be more effective, so it might be quicker now. That might help, actually, the next 5 levels. We're hooking fish faster. Yeah, like that was bubble spot fast. So if everywhere we fish is going to be bubble spot level. See if it holds up. That's pretty quick. It's taking me as long to cast as it is to get the hit. Yeah, that's hitting pretty fast. Alright, I think that was a good choice. Wow, you can't let your guard down though. We're essentially getting almost instant hits now. Alright, I liking the speed of fishing. I think that increased catch rate is gonna mean we just pull in more fish. More fish means more XP. More XP means we go through the levels faster. So the second 5 might not take as long as the first 5 did of the prestige class. Alright, last fish for the day. And we'll go home, clean up our inventory, see where things stand. All right. Let's see, what are we sitting on? Halibuts. Where are you? Got 5 of you. Herring. We're good on herring. Yep, all these can go into the cooker. Alright, let's recycle that. Hey, foraging XP. We'll take that. That's nice. Sell both of those. Got 8 crackers. Food, tacos. Oh, we passed out. I couldn't even read the book. That's right. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's take a peek at our list here. So, what did we hammer out today? Well, we did work on some more sheds, although we did take a detour. Let's see how much this is going to give us. 133. A little bit of a detour to build the fish pond. All right, Morse is wandering about. It's interesting. Know if you need anything. Pause if I don't respond. Alright, well that's cool, I guess. Let's check Gus's schedule. Not going to the island. Alright. Kinda need Gus to go to the island. Alright, so week 2 of winter. We got the Festival of Ice today. Oh, he stays home on festival days, maybe? That may be what it is. We got Squid Fest. Big fishing day. Squid Fest should be good for some fishing XP. Because we're going to spend the day cranking in a lot of squid. So that'll be good. We can definitely level. I'm going to say... We're 3,600 away from 16. Where did we start today? Let's see if I can get a quick... If I can find it real fast. Just need to find the skill bars. Alright, I'm fishing. We had 20... 29,000. So if we had 29,000, we now have... So we'll round up to 30. So we gained 2 levels. 1, 2. We gained 3, but XP wise, we gained about 12,000. So that is about 2.5 levels. So that could put us at, with Squidfest and some work, 16, 17. I think we could be 18. We could probably gain 3 levels. That'd be 14,000. But we've got a lot of Squidfest going. So, okay, that's a possibility. So what else did we do? We did do Biome Bounce along the way. We got Keys quest done of 4 precious stones. We're going to have to keep doing those because we need the stuff, the recipes from the walnut room. So perfection might get delayed a little bit. I was thinking we'd be able to actually get it done the next couple of days. We might just have to wait on a couple of those things. Big ones though. We finished the museum. Done and done. We maxed out friendship with Krobus, which means we have 100% friendship with everybody. Done and done. We caught the Glacierfish, which was the last fish in our fishing collection. Done and done. We do need to prep for crafting, cooking, and shipping everything, although we got close on the shipping everything. We've got rice planted. We can do that today. We've got ostrich egg coming. I think that's the caviar. Got that coming along the way. That's the prismatic bar. We've got that coming. Actually, I think we have pretty much everything. This delight mayonnaise. Oops. Something we should have done. Too late now. We'll do it first thing. Is our ostrich should have hatched. Okay, so let's get this written down. Hatch ostrich. So we need him to mature so that we get another ostrich egg so we can ship it. And then another one to make mayonnaise, I guess. We need 2 ostrich eggs. We could just buy a couple of ostrich eggs. That's something we could do. We need to get roe from there to make our caviar. And again, out on the island, we have rice planted. Yeah, it's one of those that, if we look at it, what were we at? We were at, I think, 67% just naturally. But yeah, it's like now we're just hunting things down just to meet the requirement, right? It's not really natural gameplay. Same thing with this crafting recipes, right? We're just going to have to go through and craft one of everything. I'm actually pretty positive that we'll have, let's just go through this real quick. Wood, stone, iron bar, hardwood, wood, sap, fiber, clay, refined quartz, wood. We have pumpkins and torches, batteries, bat wings. So far, I haven't seen one thing we don't have. I think we have probably everything we need to craft this stuff. Tulip bulb, jazz seeds, poppy seeds, spangle seeds. I don't know if we've got the seeds, but we can buy the seeds, so not a big deal. Let's see, fiber and sap, seeds, fish. Yeah, I think we have everything there. Oh, I have to buy some honey. I don't know that we have any honey. We'll have to pick up, actually, we've made some of those before. Have we not made a rain totem? Oh, did we not ever need to make one? Okay. Might have to buy some truffle oil. Yeah, there's a handful of things in here I think we'll have to buy, but 90% of this we'll just be able to knock out. Okay, so big other things we have. We've got the Festival of Ice. We've got Squid Fest. Definitely a fishing themed. Man, it'd be crazy. If we just go all in on fishing, we might be able to get close to. Actually, Monday won't give us a lot of fishing XP. It's just a competition. Let's check the quest boards. Nothing there. Lake fish. We're going to be doing biome balance again. We have to fish a lot, so. Alright, there we go. Should just be 20. I think those are always 20. Yep. Okay, monsters. Alright, we'll take the 40. With the Skull Cavern elevator, this is a cakewalk. We just go over there, we go to floor 100, and it's over. So that's 40. So then the question is... Let's see, Walnut Room Shop. That'll give us 48. So we're still pretty short here. We could get the Bluegrass starter. And then we're just going to be... Yeah, this is going to be a couple weeks to get that. So as far as getting perfection, this is our bottleneck. Because we didn't bother to open this up for so long. We haven't been doing these quests. So we're going to be, I think, a recipe short. Okay, well, it means... Actually, in a weird way, I'm kind of happy. Like, I was kind of under the assumption we were going to get perfection done within a couple of days.
And I think we'll have 99% of perfection done. I think we probably could do everything in the next 2 days except this one recipe here. This one here. I think we're just going to be short. Unless we get really lucky and gain a lot of gems. Or just spawn ourselves some gems. We have to decide if this save is worth continuing or is it time to move on. If it's time to move on, we might just spawn in some gems and buy the recipe and finish. We'll see. If we have everything done but the hopper, we might do that. As far as other things, we have cooking that we also need to deal with. The only recipe we're missing over here, I believe, is cooking. Right there. The curry one. Oh, nope. Is that mango pudding? Might be the mango pudding one. Tropical curry should be that one. I think that other one is... Oh, no, sorry. Mango sticky rice, I believe. No, that's not sticky rice. It's right next to sticky rice. What is that one? Come on. Banana pudding. Oh, that's just from the Island Trader. That one's easy. Okay, so we just have to wait for Gus to sell us this one. Island Trader, we can get that one. And then again, it's just a matter of leek cauliflower. I have saved basically everything that I think we're going to have everything we need to cook. So maybe in tomorrow's stream we go ahead and try to see if there's anything that's going to pop up here where I'm like, ooh, we don't have that. Haven't seen anything yet. Nah, I think we can knock cooking out without much trouble. The only thing we might have to buy is like some wheat flour or something like that. Tomato. Yeah. Oh, that's cake. So I think in the next stream we'll get the cooking. Let's finish cooking. And then check on crafting. I think we can get most of that done. And then, like I said, if we are just the hopper short, we might go ahead and say, okay, fine. We're just going to spawn that and get that done. Let's see. Anything else? While we're idling here, let me do a little bit of... Let's see who is streaming tonight. Pulse is streaming. What's he playing? Age of Wonders 4. I think Pulse has moved on from Stardew. Seems like he's just making his way through a bunch of games, playing them for a while, and then moving on. Let's take a peek at his live stream schedule here. Yeah, 2 weeks ago was the last he did Stardew. And then he played Storms, Tanks, and Total Battlefield 6 Beta. Now he's playing Age of Wonders 4. Alright, who else do we have? Nick is always streaming. Any Stardew Valley people? Oh, we could always raid Cozy Cow again. She seems to be a favorite target. Let's just check to see if there's any other Stardew streamers going tonight. Stardew, where are you? It's always fun to find somebody who we haven't met before. Alright, who is live right now? Streaming Stardew. Mom's 12-hour stream. Holy cow. That's intense. This person is Stardew Valley, then Counter-Strike. That is a combination. I forgot how much I love this game. Okay, we have to check them out. Let's take a peek in on a couple of these. Alright, we'll check that one out. What's this one? Ooh, 44 subscribers. They're tempting. Alright, let's see if they're rateable or not. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. It's like going from Stardew to, I guess, any first-person shooter is quite a jump. It's not that one person can't like both games, but to put them both in a single stream is a little bit odd to me. Nothing wrong with it, but it's a weird combination. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can raid this person or not. Nope. Alright, should I ask this person to turn on their raid stuff, or should we find somebody else? Actually, let's wait and see if Cozy Cow is streaming tonight. Let's check hers. I think she streams every night, but... Let's check her raid or her stream schedule. Oh, I think she's live now. Dinkum, Morning Chill, Mischief, and... Okay, yeah, Cozy Cow is streaming. We could go to Cozy Cow. Eliza Colt? Let me look at that one. Eliza Colt. Let's see if I found them or not. No, I didn't see them on my list. I've got... Nope. So what is it? Eliza Colt. Alright, let me see if I can find them. Because they didn't show up on my search. They're playing Stardew? Okay, I'm not... Hold on, let me look through again. Oh, there they are. Okay. They're all the way at the end of my list. Let's take a peek. Oh, 56 subs. All right, let's see if they're even rateable here, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, they're not rateable either unless we talk them through changing their settings. Yeah, they seem pretty cool. Yeah, basically when I put their video into my redirect, and it just basically is grayed out. It won't let it go, and it pops up a warning that says this person has, there's a setting you can set that allows other people to redirect to you. And I think it defaults to off. So a lot of these smaller, newer channels, I think, just have never seen the setting, or maybe they don't want it. I mean, that could be as well. You know, when you're really small, you might not want to be. So yeah, so I just put it in the redirector, and if it pops up gray, I know I can't. I can ask them. Like I said, we've rated Cozy Cow the last couple nights. They seem cool though. I think you found a good one. All right, what do you think? But yeah, so basically it's brute force. How long have they been going? Oh, they just started 16 minutes ago. We could really help them out. All right, I'll ping them here. We'll find out. All right, let's see if they respond. Yeah, it's a big deal when you're first starting out to get that many to pop over. We'll see if they respond or not. Not sure if they're even paying attention to their chat. We'll give it a second here. We got done pretty quick tonight. It's only 1. That's pretty quick for us. Usually we're 1:30 or 2. I don't know that they're paying attention to their chat. Could be. Yeah. That's something I always have to remember is just because you're small on YouTube, she could be like huge on Twitch, right? So that she's not really paying attention to the YouTube chat. Let's check to see if she's got a link. She does have a Twitch account. Let's pop over there real quick. No, not multi-streaming, at least not live right now. Only 2 followers on Twitch. I just think she might be like it takes a while to get used to pay attention to your chat. She might not even have it open. Like Twitch, Discord, Instagram. All right. We'll give her just another minute here. I think she's just focusing on the game. Oh, the one we Cozy Cow, the one we raided the other day. Yeah, she's cool. That might be where we end up if we can't get her to respond. I could try the other one, I guess. I don't want to offer it to 2 people though. She's definitely cool though. She's got a cool vibe. She's got a good flow going. All right, I'll pop one more chat to see if it pops her over. All right, I'll try one more message here. Now we're both chatting in her chat. All right. Well, I'm not sure my stream's all that interesting as I just sit here and watch somebody else play. Are we losing losing viewers? Eh, not too bad. All right, I'll give her another minute or two, and then we're gonna have to make an executive decision and move on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right? Is like the if she even has the chat open or just can't see it very easily. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get a response. I'll go ahead and subscribe. We'll see if that pops a message up or anything. Or she thinks we're trolling or something and is just ignoring us. She's played enough to have seen a lot of stuff, but not enough to be like, yeah, her commentary is great. She's about to get herself stuck if she doesn't have any food. Yeah. All right. Well, I sub to her, and then we'll see if in the future we get anything. All right. I'm gonna check the other one. Yeah, it's actually refreshing. Yeah, you have enough to expand your backpack. All right. Well, let me check the other one. Otherwise, we'll just go. We'll go find Crazy Cow. Actually, I'm gonna say copy my. Can I copy my messages? Man, they have one person in here that's just chatting up a storm for this person. All right, Maybe have to walk this person through the setting change. All right, they're trying. We might have got one. I'm going to have to remember where the setting is so I can answer the question. Let's see if I can remember where it's at. They seem to know enough that they went to a spot, so I think they might be okay. All right, let's see. It's in settings. Is it channel? They said the same thing I said. Maybe permissions? No. It's been a while since I've said it, so I don't remember. See if I can find it. Settings. Is it customization? It might be under customization. No, it's not there. Crap, now why can't I find it? Let's see, settings. Okay, there it is. To settings, community, moderation, and scroll down. You can find it there. Okay, we'll see if they still want to do it. I think they gave up, but individual or all to redirect to you. And they're very appreciative, which is kind of cool. Okay, I need to reload mine now, though, because it won't. This is the clunkiness of the back end of YouTube. It's like I now have to reload my. Because they changed their setting, I have to reload it so mine can see their setting. It's a little funky. Okay, let's try this, see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll go to Classy Cow. Redirect. There we go. All right. We have a raid target. This will be where we're headed. If you don't get redirected. But it's nice. It's nice to be able to help somebody out. So it's another small channel. 44 subscribers, 9 people watching, which is actually at 44 subscribers doing pretty good. So let's go ahead and wrap up for our stuff. Like I said, I think the next time we're going to go ahead and let me close that. We've got the Festival of Ice, we've got Squid Fest, we've got Biome Balance. We're going to do the cooking and crafting just to see how far we get. Based off of that, we'll make a decision if we're going to keep this save going or if we're going to move on to something else. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's not dynamic, and you have to reload the page for sure. So, all right, I think we'll just do this a new person, so I'm pretty sure they're going to know where we're coming from, but let's just do decon rate. I think I'm going to start making decon rate a thing. It's shorter and easier to type. They should understand what that is. So we'll go with that one. For anybody who is still actively listening. All right. Other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. Thank you for helping me spread the positivity of gaming. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on everybody's lives. So I want to thank you for being a part of our community. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I will see you over on, what is it? Rome Tahoe, I think is the name of the channel. That's how I would pronounce it. We'll give them a little bit of love tonight. And if you want to just drop a comment and then raid and run, that's fine as well. But all right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.